Here's the game audio is working today. They were not working a couple days ago. Well, we're back. We continue our journey, and sorry for that echo. I'm gonna mute that right now. Oh. Here we go, when we start our journey. Today, I honestly don't know what we're doing, so we're gonna find out. We got Crucio, I forgot about that.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Faster!
Whatever. The hippogriff.
Slow down now. There we go.
Almost forgot how to assign for a second.
Now, I'm only trying to help. Incendio!
I almost Crucio'd him. I'm glad I quit.
Revelio.
Go high
This looks
up.
intriguing.
If I did,
I'll look after you. Who lived here, I wonder?
If you own
what's that?
better be a beast. Expulso! Impressive. Potato! That's just the beginning. I've seen
I
slippery as
thought I had a
You've made a grave mistake. Oh!
You good, bro?
Think
Confringo!
Oh my god, can I just go right over here? Honestly.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu.
I can imagine how inconvenient travel was before you invented flu powder. No, maybe it's not wise to.
Arrest them.
Assignment's all finished.
Not yet. Now.
Confringo! Accio! Confringo!
Is that Poppy Sweetie?
Excellent!
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Ooh, another Sebastian
I
mission.
take it you're ready.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Well, you see, Bombarda's the one I've been talking about this entire series. Like,
I will, Professor.
Be right back. I'll be right back.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Okay, you pumpkin. You're gonna be my experiment.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured in control.
A Poppy Sweeting quest? Okay. I thought it is Poppy. Poppy Sweeting.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
How nice to see you indeed. Sebastian.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
No, I don't regret.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
You see, we should learn Imperio and Avada Kedavra.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Bombarda!
Bombard!
Not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Poor Anne and Sebastian.
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I can't lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
You see, I can't do that.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean
That wasn't really a quest, so but I get no XP. But I've got me with Deek now.
Bombarda!
When you have a moment. Oh dear, Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
I don't know, Deke. Sounds a lot of work. Can't I just carry on rescuing beasts?
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. And what do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deed suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
Is this gonna cost another 1,000 gold? Like... Come on, bro. Oh, you plug in my controller.
Bombarda! Bombarda! Bombarda!
Nice to see a familiar face.
I'm guessing it's $1,000.
That is no way to earn my favor.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get
Now I
back to
gotta get
Deke
rid
with the
of some of this.
A pleasure doing business with you.
She got that 1,000 gold back, apparently.
Let me know if there's anything else. To help. Let me know if there's anything else.
Well, no, I gotta identify this thing. Yeah, that's crazy. I've only found 39 out of 150 field guide chests. Wow. Wait, is that my destination? I haven't even got the thestrals yet. Ooh, Venomous Tentacular. Forgot what it was. Oh, yeah.
Are you ready to breed your beasts?
Maybe in a minute. Oh my god. Never used this thing before. Wait, deer call feather. Now for Bombardo. Yeah, expose. Yeah, I need a deer claw feather, so. Yeah, the cell beast. Hey, hey. You need to eat. I did not. Stop playing. I'll get more damage with the finger.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Don't I have two? But that's three.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them. I have to wait till he gives birth.
I have to wait for 30 minutes. Okay, I can do another quest. Main story. Puppy sweeting.
What are you up to now?
You see, honestly, I don't even know. I want to try these enemies, see how much Defendo does now.
Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Now my friends.
400 damage? That was funny. I thought I still had other thing on. Wait, honestly, before I do this challenge, before I do this main
Does it get
quest,
any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Bombarda!
You're back. Nice to see you again.
don't I have a broom upgrade ready or something? No? No broom upgrade?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you.
Wow, that was just a waste of time. Oh, sorry about that. So what is this puppy sweeting doing all the way out here? Puppy? Puppy sweeting?
Bombarda!
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
You see, Poppy, you're like Sebastian, I'll tell you anything.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
But there's enemies right here. Come on, before you fail me.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
Well, you see,
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Aww.
He was certainly
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Bombarda!
See me, I'm a bombarda type of guy. Ah, my controller fell. I wonder how Poppy's gonna react to me using Crucio.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Let's see. Is there something in the water? Is there something in the water? Looks fine to me.
Odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
It doesn't even pop up in Revelio.
Bombarda!
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
So what's my perks anyway? Ghost Defendo. Imperio does extra damage. Ancient Magic does as well. And Incendio. See, I don't use Incendio.
Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Bombarda!
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and secret interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
I think we should, bombard them.
It seems we may have a Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Defendo's like a must usual.
Someone's not afraid of the dark.
Okay, okay, okay.
I've never been one for gardening. Up here? No.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Jesus, all these terrible armors.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's like a thing deck. I can take everybody in here.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Okay. Wait, what if I just cruciate it?
You'll regret that, I promise you.
You good, dude? You good?
Put me down!
Yeah, I have to use disillusionment. So no Bombarda.
What I wouldn't give to be a Delegais right now.
Okay, I think we have to Bombarda this. No, we don't Bombarda that?
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they
We
join us?
have to disillusion?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them.
See, called me. That's how you do it. So what are you saying about Steffi not being able to get spotted? I didn't catch that. Jesus. 15.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
Okay, you guys. You see, that's not cool.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha Mora.
I call it.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Torture of her. I chose the wrong one.
Stop that!
I will make you pay.
Coward! Unlucky job! Let me out!
See, that's how you do it.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Let's play!
You! What do you think you're...
So I got to pulso him.
One less human to worry about.
Shall we finish what we started?
This shouldn't take long.
That wolf is literally gone.
Nice try! I'm embarrassed for you!
Vegetables in combat. I see no You don't want trouble.
Let me outside!
Oh dear. Kind of control, shall we?
Let me outside! Right for Ross. Let me outside! Knew I'd find you! Let me outside!
Had enough yet?
Electro me.
My bite is worse than my bulk.
Watch this, keep watching.
Predictable.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Okay, I got this. Actually, that doesn't work, because Incendio has a short range, so that shouldn't work. See, the game's not.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Well, I gotta do something real quick. Poppy? Poppy, sweeting? What should do with that egg?
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
I don't care, I'll kill them all.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Achievement. Save a dragon. Huh. Well, what do I do now? I don't think it's been 30 minutes yet. Yeah, I can see.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
It's my last assignment, isn't it? Because I have one spell left. Transfiguration. And of course, the two spells here. We have a whole 6 minutes left. Yeah, that'll give me just enough time to do my assignment. Underground harbor? Whoa, what the heck? A whole area I haven't even went to yet. Jesus. That's an alien key. I heard you. You did the alien key. Must be under me. We'll never know. Really? This is literally an open area. Why can't I fly?
Oh, how fun a slide! You must try it. Slow coach.
I have to swim?
So this is the underground harbor. Revelio.
The library. That seems pretty self-explanatory. Surprised I haven't got this page before. I literally scoured the library that one time. For Sebastian.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to...
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
I'm getting a 0 out of 100.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Obviously the snake bird.
The snake bird?
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
I know this one. It's Felix Felicius.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
I remember this one. Because it was from the movie. The Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The bludger? Yeah, the bludger.
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
Now, I remember when Hermione turned herself into a cat, so...
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on.
See, I think Hermione Granger would differ on that one.
Long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Actually, yeah.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The International Confederation of Wizards.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
It's the one we just rescued. The Ukrainian.
The Ukrainian Ironbelly.
No, I'm sorry, but the answer was the Peruvian Vipertooth. Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Well, I know this. Hog.
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
Demiguise.
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a lethifold?
Expecto Patronum.
The Patronus charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Can I get the book now?
Lavender Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Can I get the book?
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was never tickle a sleeping dragon. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Quit.
The basilisk.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny's School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
The Amazon rainforest.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock. The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amortentia.
Amortentia.
That's the answer. Amortentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
No.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Honestly, Bombardus should too.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
I think it'd be faster if I just went there. Don't forgive me. Just don't mind me bombarding the library. Okay. Ten venomous and tentaculous.
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. It's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds. Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life?
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Wow, I literally came back in the room and somebody sent me an owl. Maddie also got me.
Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his owl.
Yeah, I know this. Sebastian.
Bombarda! Accio!
Can I crucial you?
Bombarda!
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Oh, I'd even mess up that time.
Beautifully done.
I just got the achievement for learning all the spells. Even though I didn't even learn all the spells. Still got 2 of them. Then again, those are curses and not spells. Now I wonder. That I do want. Yeah, that. Dang. Oh my god. I should probably equip it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
The spice. I love the assignments, bro.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
Yeah,
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Now, I see what you're trying to do here.
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and, food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Wow. Since our visit to Feldwood, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the help had failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
My God. See, but me personally. It's about time that I look at my breed. I'm just gonna get different venomous tentacles.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Deke.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the Phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even Master. Deke often wonders what became of that Phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
See Deke. Me person. I would push him off the cliff. Well, okay. So what we speak the natty. Alright, that's it.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
So frustrating.
Just quest. Begin.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
We need to go to Poppy Sweetie.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I tried to figure this out.
Bombarda!
Hello, Serona. Poppy Sweetie.
Over here. This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Poppy. Honestly, haven't we done enough? We set her free. We killed like 15 wizards. But yeah, we should check.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a port key that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you...
getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
Two Sebastian quests I want. Oh my god, I get Imperio. I get Imperio.
What are you up to now?
Away!
No music. Like really?
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Bombarda!
Not sure what I did to deserve...
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
See, yeah. Okay.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Absolutely livid.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Spiders.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't... Opening all of these is tempting.
Don't start.
What?
Revelio.
here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Bombarda!
Doesn't count as fire.
Confringo!
Oh, come on now. Really, Defender.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Afraid there's something else.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems... There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Let me get water for a moment. Imperio.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone.
Bombarda!
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the country. Accio!
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through. We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Petrificus totalis!
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Why did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand's movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
It's a 4. Okay, no mistakes. Watch this.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Oh, let's go. I have 2 unforgivable curses now. Yeah, go, Spider, go.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Bombarda!
That worked. Keep going.
Bombarda!
Leviosa.
Oh, I just let off fires.
Revelio. Bombarda. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Oh, I get it. I actually get it now.
Bombarda. Defender. Revelio.
So that's still not bad. I also need this chest. Oh, where's the circle at? Oh my god.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
What the? I'm just gonna change the green. It didn't work. That dead. Yeah. What should I use? Well, I honestly don't know what I'm gonna use now.
For a moment there, I thought that would never end. Confringo!
Who cares about that?
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
The dirty skeletons.
Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
Yeah, we need it.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Imagine just kill Sebastian.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. This relic can help his sister.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it, Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperium! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on!
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we need to go.
Well, hopefully that dark sacrifice doesn't come anytime soon. Like I need to kill Sebastian. I still need to learn the killing curse from you. Oh yeah, I never went down here.
Confringo!
57 gold for all that. Seems legit.
Confringo!
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
Bombarda!
Yo.
Revelio.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed.
Wish I knew how to open that thing.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant. How long would the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb, just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
He'll be all right. See, I'd rather really? Really?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Imperio! Bombardo! Confringo!
Leviosa!
How dare you use that?
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
And utterly ahead
They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Stop provoking them!
I'm handling it.
I'm handling it!
Are you gonna do a ragged arrow?
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You see, I think that's what the dark sacrifice that they were talking about.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
I just turn him into gold?
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow?
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Bombarda!
No one would have noticed.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her, you know what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Poppy? Poppy, sweetie?
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't forget. I'm here.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How?
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
Yeah, that seems dangerous, honestly. It's a dragon.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm
What if
ready
I
when you are.
Imperio her?
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. As if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be one fit, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Imperial! The rest are in the net.
I wonder how many we can capture. At least 10
It's like a repair moment to me.
Reparo.
Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Bombarda!
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like...
How look? Watch your step.
Been starved to pick up a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
Wait, what was that?
Hey, look, it's a dragon.
Well, there's no turning back now.
I gotta rest some momentum her though.
Wait here.
Over here.
I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, press on.
I'll help rotate. Follow the
too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose you'd listen to reason.
If we can get to that, we can get to the nest. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Revelio.
No, not Revelio.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Poppy, I wouldn't fall down if I were you. You gonna eat your egg? Wow.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
She tried to kill us. I mean...
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horndale Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
I guess your grandmother. They took her.
How could I have been so blind?
Is it main quest time? Oh, never mind. Oh, when did I get an L for that?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Okay. The undercroft there. We got this. We got this. Truly. Sebastian?
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We'd just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Anything for you, Sebastian? But you see, Sebastian, we also have something else.
What are you up to now?
The goblin
who lives here?
He literally went away. Okay.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominous and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We deal blows.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Okay.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
At your service.
I feel a bit. Are you quite finished? That was unimpressive. You're so very. What an unfortunate disappointment.
The transformation style really comes in handy.
Imperial!
All of Ranrock's loyalists. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
Know which one I'd choose.
Better.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
What does that symbol mean? Oh. Just saying it's a bandit camp.
For better or for worse, we This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Yeah, you see me personally. I wouldn't take that level of disrespect. Oh my god. Is that a moonstone? Oh, that makes sense.
I don't see any goblins.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Revelio.
Not your best month, I fear. That's better.
Let's get this over.
are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Repara.
You see, me personally. Do I have a talent point? No, because I haven't leveled up. I was gonna spend on the Imperial one.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists all but declared war.
My god.
Lumos.
Lumos! Lumos.
Rebellion. Lumos.
Wow, an unidentified outfit.
Lumos. Single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Imperium.
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Sebastian.
Bombarda! Imperial! Bombarda!
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Bro. Sebastian and me are just like the best combo. Oh, now it's Sebastian and I.
Bombarda!
No, Bombarda isn't gonna work.
Have a look around. Yes.
Wingardium Leviosa!
See, me and Sebastian, we're a good team, you know. Because, he's the unforgivable curse guy, you know. Okay. Now you're itching to me get back to the story. I don't even use this, bro. Like, why do I have it if I'm not gonna use my Venom's Tentaculus? Right. Hey, look, a rune.
Revelio.
We should clear out these spider webs.
Bombarda!
Waste seem to be in the way.
Fringo! Revelio!
A rune
That's two of
symbol
them.
above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Fringo!
Wasn't expecting that. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Bombarda!
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Unless, Imperial.
now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
I see, I tell Sebastian everything. I'm gonna tell him this.
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You see, Sebastian, I can use those curses you taught me on you.
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Request available. Poacher's house call. Jesus, can I not get there any faster? Poppy? Poppy, sweetie? I'm talking to the wrong guy. That's a Deposo right there.
Revelio.
Hey. Hufflepuff.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
That's the trivia of the girl earlier.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us. Who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Like, wouldn't they be hostile to us?
Centaurs aren't known for being the friendliest lot, especially not with wizard kind. And not right now.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Main quest it is, and gotta taste this dude gobbledygook.
Try what?
Escapes that bad forever.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Really? Why does it say I have a quest in Hogsmeade? Probably because I do. Okay. Whoa, is that another Hogsmeade quest? It's a Hufflepuff. No, I should talk to them here, but like not do their quest yet.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Actually, yes, it gets very more cozy than Hogsmeade.
Hello, is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garnuff.
Oh, how kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garnuff's mooncalf. I'll see if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
I don't know where the heck. There's a quest up here. A Hufflepuff.
Hello, is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Saccharissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Boobotuber pus. Boobotubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
Do you speak dictionary?
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Boobotubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
I must not hurry. There, now I've got them unlocked. I mean...
The Boobotuber.
Boobotuber.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes, please. This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now, where are those Boobotubers?
Revelio might help me here. Hey!
Just my luck. A troll.
Imperium!
He does not let me attack him.
That smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
So you had to kill a troll for a boober tuber.
Revelio.
Hey, Bringo! Real quick, don't go down easy.
Come, Bringo!
Incendio! Come, Bringo! Incendio! Incendio! Bringo!
In the clouds, this one! Reductor!
Incendio!
Imperium!
Come, Bringo! Incendio! Too slow!
Bombarda!
Where's that goblin hell, you little thief? Incendio!
Potato!
You haven't got a friend.
Reductor!
Thank you, troll.
Revelio. Revelio.
One more boober tuber.
Good evening. That curiosity young people can nurture never ends well for them.
Imperium!
Come out before I fight! Here to show me some... I heard something. Oh, that warrants a look. It seems we may have an intruder in our midst. Enjoy stealing hippogriffs, do you? You're the little sod that saved Treadwell. What? What did you do?
Bombarda!
You. Careful now. None of that. Who do you think you are?
What do you think you...
Revelio.
Ah, but you trusted the wrong time. And we see about to echo your folly.
Surprised I
beast
didn't
is
kill
safer now.
myself there.
Revelio.
One more boober tuber. I found it.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Well, it showed a boober tuber. That's not a boober tuber. My gear slots are full. See? Better.
Revelio. That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Oh my god. My gear slots are full once again. Because I have like 50,000 gears.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
If it thinks it's got half a chance, well, it could be chips in the hat.
Hufflepuff.
Bombarda! Saccharissa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Well, you see, I had to kill 2 trolls, like 15 poachers, some spiders, and a goblin. So you better be giving me a higher price.
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our pubescent classmates. Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers.
She give me
Don't
1,000.
know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Only 500?
Welcome. Come on in, come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula.
Why do I have 4,000 gold? Should I be spending this? Like, should I be spending this gold?
Doors always open.
So should I be spending like a lot of this gold?
Sure to stop by soon. Doors always open. You be sure.
Yeah, I know your door's always open. Summoner's Court again. I'll just have to remember that one, because I can't do it right now. Biscuit, yeah. But first, I need to get a Hogwarts actually.
Bye soon.
Can I get another Venomous Tentacular? Thank you. And this. Increased damage from Crucio. Do you see me personally? Diesel. Do I have a Diesel in here? No, I don't. So I'm gonna put the fender on there. So now I have 2 things for the fendo. I only 8 more main story quests. Guess I'm getting it on this one too. 3 more to get a new thing. So yeah. Jeez, I could play this game all day, bro. How fun it is.
What are you up to now?
Oh, would you like to know?
This could prove dangerous.
Is that you, Roylance?
Hey, what?
Must have been imagined. Why is a mouse round here? Say a mind.
Back in the fight!
Your poaching days are over.
They wonder why I blew them up for no reason.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared. Not a charitable bone in their body.
Talk about this, right? You know, yeah, thunder brew.
Poachers! Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Is the student? Tread well. To get my Is that the best you can do? You think so? Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Let's talk of what you could do.
Confringo! Oh, marionette!
Is it you who've been cut? Spelly armor's everywhere.
No! Reductor! Tango! That's just pitiful! So close.
I dodged because I pressed B.
I won't go down as easy. How does that feel? Potato! Risotto! You can't get me down.
Petrificus totalis.
And Petrificus totalis, you know.
Alohomora.
Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
Biscuit. Now.
All right, Biscuit. Go on, shall we? Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Bombarda.
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
You see, I'm the type of girl where I don't tell you that you owe me something until I do it.
You can have her back, for the right price.
Of course. I would pay any amount for the safety of my dear Biscuit. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit. My wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't make it.
300 gold. Let's go. Now I've crossed once because of Hogwarts. Wait, cross once is sort of dueling. This is Sorcerer's Court. Summer
Off
course,
on another
same thing.
adventure, are we?
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio!
Oh, what is that?
What was I thinking?
Is there a black hole on the map or something? See, I'm quite good at it myself.
That was sensational! Accio! Yes!
Okay, watch and learn, Samantha. Watch and learn. Caitlin's about to show you. The watch and learn after 15 seconds, okay?
How am I to top that?
You literally cannot. Like, I don't even have to move my last one. I've already won. However, I will move yours to move mine.
How am I to top that?
You have nothing left.
Settles it, then.
Perfect score.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
No, you played well.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Okay. Can I do it now? I have literally nothing better to do except gobbledygook, apparently. So. I have another quest in Hogwarts somewhere. Another side quest. But I'm not seeing it. Oh, it's all the way down there. Besides that, yeah. Does this count as a relationship or a side quest? Of course it counts as side quest. Such a dummy. I'm just saying, like. So after I complete this one, I only have 36 side quests left.
I'd sink like a stone.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I've mostly...
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people?
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
See, I literally just mentioned that a minute ago about Crossed Wands.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water.
Just there.
I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Look at this place. Did the Mer people really leave Nerida an artifact?
Okay, the 3 butterflies. Yeah.
Lumos. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you.
Confringo!
Lumos. What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this.
Not simple side quest. Really simple. Do you even have to kill anybody?
Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
I've decided the key.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again, so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Let's go. And we got my challenge done. I forgot challenges up here there. Oh, 32 side quests, side relationship quests left. So, an entire game. You have 8. No. I have 8 plus 32. I have 40 quests left in the entire game. Now that's honestly quite incredible, if you ask me. Okay, what other side quests do I possibly have here? Just Summoner's Court? Okay. Well, I have 32% on the entire game. Let's go on. What's my achievements look like? They're getting pretty good. Looking pretty good on achievements. How many have I unlocked again? 12. And you could replay the game for 4 times for the maximum.
Always look upon you. Trusted ally and friend.
Didn't I get you a something like an artifact or something?
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake.
Yeah.
I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
A 100? I could probably do that.
You didn't see that.
Oh, but I did. Ah. See? Quite easy.
What a remarkable shot!
Dang, girl. Okay, keep watching, keep watching.
Impressive.
Better not knock mine down.
That's
Really?
the way to do it.
Yeah. Don't even need 100.
Well, it appears I've been bested.
I believe it, girl.
Bombarda! Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
It was easy.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
How many rounds are there? Bet you if I went somewhere. Yeah, where's the side quest now? I'm just doing all the Hogwarts side quests at this point.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Oh, it's you!
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry. How exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly. But his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
That's awful.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
You see, honestly, that's quite incredible.
If I'm honest, I'd say he had it coming. Normally I'd agree with you, but he's my brother. I know what he did showed abysmal judgment on his part. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
No.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Summer's core ready? No. Well, you see, honestly, all the way over here, that's a place.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough to place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
Still 1,000 we might have to go this way. Dang.
Revelio.
A side quest, I see.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
This one seems pretty easy. If I figure out what to do with them. Is that moonstone? Okay, I'm stumped.
Revelio.
So, where's that side quest I just saw? Oh yes.
It's like a place.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
You sent crates of cabbages to battle Ranrock's loyalists?
I did indeed. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
I should be going now. Thank you.
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with
I'm not doing this cabbage thing right now, though. I'm trying to get, Hogwarts thing.
Cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
Another side quest.
Be strong, Alexandra.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologized when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try. I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Getting these side quests done, bro. I'm never gonna do the main quests. Jesus.
Troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start. Revelio.
It's literally the same thing, just...
Bombarda!
Okay, that wasn't the smartest idea.
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
Yeah, it killed me. Instantly.
A troll? You can't be serious.
Yeah, I can. Got something for you.
A sarcophagus. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Okay, I can't do that challenge without Is that death symbol on this thing needs to hit me on death? Okay.
Bombarda!
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Huh.
Oh, nice. Friend. I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus, just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Well, yeah, a troll almost killed me.
Well, there was a troll in the tomb. A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course, I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
See, I'm just trying to level up, honestly. I'm doing some mining on camera, you know. No quest. That's what I like to see on Hogwarts. I got another one. Wait, that's the place where I just need to go for the troll.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm
not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. I take it you're Alexandra's friend?
You're a level 30. How's he gonna work on this, dude? Oh. See, I don't think anything's gonna work. That was very cool, that red thing.
I feel awful for Alexandra. The hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Wow, didn't even hit me once. And he's like 5 levels higher than me.
Wonder who lives here.
Probably the girl we just did that quest for.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Wait, what? The Troll Vanquisher? The Troll Whisperer?
Vanquisher?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Vanquisher. Suppose I did earn the title.
Okay, after this, I'm going back to the main story. That's where his kidnapped cabbages are.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Okay. Yes, I'm off on another adventure, am I?
Revelio.
Or is there just two skulls over there?
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Imperial!
Someone don't regret it. It isn't Nora Treadwell. I know.
Levioso!
If I have so much of what is this? What just bring down? All right, and your master.
Levioso! Confringo!
You trust Confringo to take a hit, are you? Just how many witches and wizards have you finished?
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Alohomora.
Wait.
Let's see what's up your Revelio.
Best place to hunt beasts is the forbidden.
They know the lies and falsehoods no one's mightier in Hogwarts.
Think you're clever? Steady almost every time.
Confringo! Imperial!
A tricky little cake flapper.
Bombarda!
Why is there a fire tornado?
Is this your best? What's it used to? It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little card. You've heard quite enough, sir. Here to show me some dark magic.
Totalis!
Revelio.
Bombarda!
Revelio.
The cars don't seem to be around here.
Bombarda! Imperial! Confringo!
Okay, he got me there.
Bombarda!
He got me.
Stand still. Careful, this one takes a punch.
Hello, Hamura.
Swooper.
Revelio.
Do you guys just spawn every time I come back here?
You're that hypocrite thief. Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you stole. Back. Mastered expel your armor, haven't you? Look what you've done. A lamb returns to the wolf. Shall we finish what we started? You destroyed one of my own. You will fall. You. Some of them.
Let me have some. Hands of you.
I know you don't.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
See? A crate of Chinese chomping cabbages. Oh, 2 bandit camps? Where is that? All the way over here? Look, Diamond just went further. Oh, 'cause it's right there.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
You can see why Feldcroft needs Ranrock's loyalists. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages.
I won't bet.
Imperial.
So, I remember what curses break through.
Revelio. That's all of the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Aren't I like right next to Feldcroft?
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndai. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place. along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. Happy to be of assistance.
At last.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
Oh.
A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
I think after this quest, I'm gonna get off this game. That's this main story quest. Because
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Whoa.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Well, you see, I'm gonna be seen. I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna be seen.
Armit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Okay. How are you supposed to get through here?
We need to break its line of sight somehow.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I'll be quiet.
So that's how you open those chests. You have to use disillusionment. That makes sense.
So rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. Even grander than I had I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Machines operate. Interesting. I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Oh, not the pulsar. Accurate. A new cape, huh?
I've read about mines like this. Seeing one is something else altogether.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Armit. You have my word.
Okay.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we? I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
Not that I can see, besides the gold.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here.
Revelio.
What could they be building? If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Imperial!
Little Nanocow! Change your cover up wide!
Descendo!
Pity, not like that! Not quite! I won't rest! You're making this too easy!
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Yeah, I really have handled much worse. I am 64% on side quests according to my achievement list. So that's good.
Another boiler. Complex than I had expected.
Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Fringer!
Revelio.
Revelio.
Where did our meat go?
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this over with. One left to your glance off of me. Fight about as well as a pumpkin.
Jesus. Don't you, bro.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit.
Revelio.
Lava. Wow.
Yes, of course.
I'm guessing that's our escape route or something. Yeah, it's an elevator. We don't need to go up. Yet.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Dang,
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Dang, a level 2 lot. I never know what was in there.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journal, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
hope Professor Fitz...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
You see, and that's where we end today's episode. With that plot twist at the end. In today's episode, right here. And hope you guys enjoyed. We did a lot of stuff today. We did a lot of stuff. $3 hours. It says that I'm playing for 4 hours and 23 minutes though, so who knows? But we'll see you guys next episode. Discover what this is all about in the third trial. Maybe the end of the game, but yeah. See you guys next time.